What up? Let's get right into it. It's a beautiful Sunday afternoon. Around here, warm like summer. And so, with that, we're gonna head into the night. One second. Wouldn't be surprised if there aren't that many people that show up, because I think the Xbox stream is still going, but I don't really care about marketing streams these days, so they don't do much for me. So we're just gonna head right into this. Appreciate the vibes, appreciate the speed, appreciate the story. This game's real good. Starfield, huh? That's the new Bethesda one, right? Like Elder Scrolls Fallout, but in space this time? Hope people enjoy it. Those games were never my scene. I hope my microphone isn't picking up my fan too much, because it is kind of hot. 3 nights later, huh? Night before Yokohama Grand Prix qualifying round. Getting close, but not quite there yet. Night before D. D. Yeah, hi Lenny. You haven't seen Kyoji since the deciding race. It's worrying. Something is up with him. Why did he meet with Keisuke the night before? Why do you have that cold, empty look in his eyes? It was freaking me out. Kyoji was always say, "Hey, a man's got to keep up his appearances. Don't go worrying about me and ruin my vibe." Of course we were all worried about him, but he's the head person to tough it out and refuse help. Left with so many unanswered questions. They haunted us as the qualifiers drew near. Here for the night of D? Hell yeah. We do love D in this house. Take that however you will. The neon lights of the city flicker and dance as they reflect off my windshield. Yokohama. To me, this feels like home. But after tonight, the city will become a battlefield. These familiar streets will alter our destinies as a scene of our judgment. The Yokohama GP qualifiers. When morning comes, our fate will be written. Why was I just stop here? This is my last chance before the Yokohama GP qualifiers. The race course will stretch from North Yokohama all the way to the south. I should make the most of the time I have left. Alright? What you driving? The car is technically the default one, but it's been upgraded a good number of times. Well, first let's start here. Evening! That's not Kyoji. Kyoji didn't show up for work today. I don't know if it's because he's finally saved up enough money or what. And still, it doesn't like him to walk out like that. No wonder. He was saving money? Say what? You didn't know? He needed money for the 7 he was tuning up. A few nights ago, an icy ugly orange hyena came here. Oh god, that's Case Guy. The guy had a long chat with Kyoji. Soon after, Kyoji finished the work on his car and has played hooky ever since. I asked the owner of the hyena if he wanted a free engine checkup. He started cussing up a storm that would make a sailor blush. Sometimes I hate this job. He hit his tuning goal a few nights ago. Must have been the night they met in Hanmoku. Tuning of Kyoji 7, is that their connection? I think the car overheated at the end of the race. Oh well, back to work. Is it GS time? Oh, it's GS time. Not that I did much of anything, but got through the cutscenes. Yeah, for all I know about cars, these could be real names. But yeah, they're pretty good. You're racing the Yokohama GP? I'll root for you. If Bay Lagoon wins, this GS will get some publicity. Someone wanted to see the machine complete scene? The machine complete screen. Take a look at that. Engine here, some power behind it. Putting a turbo and the necessary pistons, and then some extra speed. Things been pretty fast as recently. And then top of that, the body I haven't changed since the beginning. I haven't really felt the need to, and I like the way this one looks. Same with the chassis, really. But plenty of accessories and things, and weight lowering. So far, it's served me pretty well. Probably the only things that I wasn't able to really handle are like the drag races in North Yokohama and like the dirt track there. I mean, obviously I switched to rally tires for that, but even so, it didn't go too well. People hanging out at the graveyard. Case Kid's been flaunting his cash recently. He just bought a new car. Oh yeah, it was one of those new Cancers. Same kind that the head of the Grand Tourist drives. He's going to drive in the Night Races GP Decider. Didn't he just deck out his gra the other day? Couldn't be cheap, he must be ballin'. Maybe he invested at Wakabo Bank? Maybe he made some fancy connections. What do you think he did? Whoa, whoa, the race is starting soon. You're right, we can't miss this. Going on there? What's at the park here? So Keisuke is obviously pulling some shady shit, and that's related to Kyoji's new tune-up and car that ended up bursting into flames. But I wonder if it's connected to Makoto's accident, though. Iki's RS and Akira's X1800 are here. As I made my way up the steps, I began to overhear a hushed conversation. I was intruding on their private meeting. If I wanted gossip, I could have just went to Johnny's. Should have just walked away. Makoto's in bad shape tonight. Yeah. Only one thing we can do for him now. The Yokohama Grand Prix. I'm breaking every damn record with the moves he taught me. It'll be my tribute to him. I know you've been busy around the hospital and haven't gotten much practice in. It's touching, I get that. But none of that'll mean anything to me when we're out on that track. Figures. We're burning away the final hours before morning. It's gonna be one of those long, sleepless nights for all of us. I like this game's in progression, like how sometimes you're not really given like a direct goal as much as just to kind of explore the area and see what's going on, see how things have changed each night. They're heading out. Anyway. Well, they mentioned Johnny's. Maybe I should go get a cup of coffee. Wait. Is she closed? Huh. Oh, wait, you do this on this one. Well, I can check out that after Johnny's. Yeah, making jackets of these would be cool. Because the game just wasn't popular enough. Coming here brings the GP front and center in my mind. Street races are ready to finally take the stage. Come tomorrow, the chase is on. The excitement and the joy is over the red line. The noise is up to a fever pitch. Every team is putting in an overdrive tonight. The Queens, Victory Road, and the night races are having their deciding races tonight. Whoa, 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 what about the Grand Tours? Tetsuji's probably repping them. No one on that team's gonna bark the top dog. I heard Tetsuji and Keisuke from the night races have been real chummy lately. Did that ass buy a fancy new cancer just like Tetsuji's? It don't matter what he drives, that skid mark will never be anywhere near Akira's lead. Hey, true, but you should watch your back around him. The Applebee's is going crazy tonight, yep. I heard he messed with Makoto's car right before his crash. Uh-oh. He's a friggin' maniac, you never know what he might do. That conversation made it through from the wall of noise I was trying to block out. Keisuke's showtime. What's he planning for his next production? Everyone at Johnny's is already a VIP at his show, they just didn't know it yet. I love the narration in this game. Show's whole internal monologue is real solid. Alright. Do a bit of exploring. Anyone hanging at the stadium tonight? Don't see anyone. Yokohama Stadium. It's littered with cigarette butts. People only come here to wait for their friends. Yep, no one's around there tonight. Oh? Nanako, how's it hanging, Sho? So nice to see you. I heard you qualified for the Yokohama GP. Like, congrats! Now it's unofficial race time. Condition third get all, huh? How about a little wager? We've got a special race where third place gets the whole pot. But what? Crazy, right? The entry fee is 100,000 yen. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. That sounds like a huge pain in the ass, actually. Yeah, I can't do any of the others right now. Not strong enough for the over 800. They're too strong for all the others, so... I'll skip out on these for now. Go stand again in some regular races or two. What does that look like again? Right, this one. I'm gonna hate that set of turns near the end. Not great. Still trying to remember how to handle stuff in this. Wow. Collisions in this game are so funny. It probably needs another pass. Speaking of passing, I'm actually gonna fuck this up. I don't know. Let's hope I don't lose anything important. Okay, we're good. Alright, probably gotta practice Stadium Street a bit. Both. Hunt for another race or two around here. It's a good shade of yellow, actually. There we go. Not ideal here, but there we go. All right. That makes a little more sense. I don't think he has anything worth grabbing except maybe the, kind of like that shade of yellow. Sorry, dude, I'm stripping the paint off your car. The concept of just taking the paint from someone's car is hilarious. Yeah, let's roll, yeah. Yeah. Oh, I have a money bag in my inventory. I should sell that. Or whatever you do with them. I think that's the best thing I do with money bags. Just get the money from them. It's really funny how that works. What's out here? Ancient Bay. Always do a bit of introspection out here. The old grimy port. Ancient Bay. The light I once saw had vanished. Maybe that night was all just a dream. I hear it again. Someone's calling to me. Where's the moon go when it sleeps? That's right, I'm a standout racer. Or so I've been told. Alright. Couple other places I want to stop. gonna sell the money back. It's the money back, and that's really funny. Seems like it's just a liability to hold on to it. Just upgrading handling. I wonder if it's... Probably some different tire. That seems pretty good. Oh, some better suspension. Would see if you higher. I forget if I have one of those parts on this particular engine. No, I don't, so. There's some extra grip, but less handling. This is probably good. 3. Deafness. Wait. I think I'm gonna switch this out for the shocks. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna at least buy and see what this funny guy it can do. Compare it. I do like when numbers go up. Not a huge difference, but it does kind of change curve a bit. What was the How about this? Ooh, now the other thing seems way stronger in general. And you gotta keep these two together. The turbo's really good, and the compressor ratio is necessary for the turbo, so I'll stick with that setup for now. If I had an engine with more slots, I'd probably you'd have a bit more options there. Test track itself, I guess. Tell me, have you heard of the mysterious test course racer named Prince? He's a mysterious man who flees the course with a sleeping face when the clock strikes midnight. One day I'll introduce you to him, but for now the track is open for races. What's in the unofficial races here again? I always forget. It's a nice place to race, though. Must not exceed 600. Well, I'm not doing that, but I might still be behind like the recommended power here, but I can give it a shot. My chest hurt as I gazed at the sky and saw the clouds instead of stars. Blue day is rainy day. Yokohama Blue Light Lagoon. Test course is kind of a neat track because it's a actual race track instead of streets, so you get some different kinds of turns there than usual. Yeah, these guys might still be stronger than me, but They're probably all pretty close to 600, so yeah. I can save that. I can save this for later then. I'm only around like 400 something, so it's no shocker that they're faster. Yeah, I won't bother writing that out. So next time. Till next time. If there was a 500 horsepower and below class, I'd be ready to crush it, I think. But I don't know if there's an unofficial race of that anywhere. Everything was out here. The Cosmic Big Wheel. The turns around the Ferris wheel will be some of the toughest in the GP. When I see that wheel, I better hit the brakes hard. I'll need to practice it to get the muscle memory ready before the GP. Alright. Yeah, I'll look for some challenges around Big Wheel Street then. I think a race around here should do it if someone drives by this way. Yeah. Yep, Big Wheel Street. Alright. Yeah, see, I'm only at 465 still. Curious which direction the race will be going. I can do better. I'll hunt for a few more races around here, get an idea of what I want from this set of turns. They did recommend practicing it. Got anything good here? Oh, I doubt it. But... yeah, nothing I need. There aren't a ton of cars around here. If I'm not in the right lane, I'll just miss them. Here's one. I'm not really looking to get more equipment or more parts or reward points here or anything. I just want to kind of, or even experience. I mostly just want to experience myself with this part of the track. Took a little cautiously, but it worked. Bit of extra regular braking. Alright. We can definitely do that. If we want to take it faster, well, that'll take a bit more work. We got options here. I am close to another level on my engine. This engine hasn't really been unlocking any extra slots when leveling up, but maybe it will after a certain number of levels, so... Probably worth seeing, at least. Midtown Street, huh? Oh, this puts me on Big Wheel Street for the race as well? Neat. I will say switching to yellow is a big risk, because we all know red is faster. Bit too much sliding. Yep, just one more race till that engine is at another level higher, so... that's a pretty fancy engine. What's the one I even have on now? Hi! Thanks for showing up. Means a lot. I know the item box here doesn't show, like, your current equipment. You can only do that by actually taking something. Baby gang! So, like... I have no idea if this is how this compares to what I have, but... might as well grab it. I'm not using these points for anything else. That was, what, 265 at base? I'm pretty sure mine's higher. Like... yeah, this one's 280 at base. Oh well. The difference isn't huge, though, and, one may have more slots, but... well, one more level away from leveling this one up. If nothing else, I can sell stuff. I have a bunch of junk I'm not selling. I guess it's just because I haven't needed money that much. Anything to say if I stop at the hospital? Oh, there's a scene here. Hey Makoto, it's me. It's funny how I keep ending up here. After all, I had barely met you when we had that race. We hardly even spoke to each other. Excuse me, are you one of his racing friends? Makoto he isn't doing well tonight. Something happened last night, his condition got worse. Ugh. I've kept the secret from his blonde friend, but I thought I should tell you. I've watched you wait outside the hospital for him. Please, if you can, pray for Makoto. I'm so scared. This is my first patient as a full-time nurse. I want to see his smile as he walks out of the hospital. Every day I try to wake him up with a cheery good morning, and every time I hear back, nothing. I've never heard him speak. So please. Yeah, it's tough on all of us, huh? Ooh, alright. I can check Chinatown, see if the queens are around. Wonder if the North Yokohama area is open. I could explore around there too. Probably worth a look. Stadium Street. What was that again? Oh, right, going with the weirdo turn. Stadium Street's going to be a bit of a struggle for me. So that's part of the GP, then E course, then I'll have to be careful. It levels up the engine. Let's see if I got another slot out of that. I feel like I probably didn't, because this one hasn't gotten more at all yet, but worth a look. Taking the old machine complete. Nope, nothing. I wonder what leveling up does besides adding more upgrade slots, if anything. Let's hit Chinatown. See how the Queens are doing. Queens were having their Yokohama GP deciding races. Why is it always written with an apostrophe, like it's possessive? Maybe it's short or something? The start of each match is announced by the squealing tigers of their wagon 660s. The screaming engines echoed across the tangle of alleyways. Ready for me, Yoko? Don't hold back. Let's see some sparks fly. Huey. Us Queens are racing for our spot in the GP tonight. You're welcome to watch. How about it, show? Sure, let's watch. Huey and Yoko. I'm rooting for Yoko, but I'm pretty sure Yui's their leader and is kind of on top of everything, so I doubt it's going to be close. Yui best if Yoko take a Queen GP spot. Yeah, it's for the best if the team leader comes out on top. Yoko didn't have her heart in it, you could tell. She was making mistakes she shouldn't have. I shouldn't have stuck around. I can tell it's throwing her off. Makoto's accident is still on her mind. I could relate. There hasn't been a single race where it hasn't crossed my mind. Anything to say if I stop here after that? The Queens are still hanging out here. They spread a huge banner across the road. Motomachi's fiery matriarch, Yui Tachikawa, leader of the Queens. Race like the wind, race with spirit, race for victory. I want to race to win. Seems like your team is cheering for her. Up for a race before the GP? Can I enter any of these? I always forget. Or is this just straight into their little tournament thing? Yeah, level 2 tournament. Alright. No restrictions on these. I don't know if I'm good enough for level 2 tournament yet. But I beat level 1 tournament and gotten some upgrades since then, so we can see. Queen's tournament round. What dream can be fulfilled within these back alley mazes? nasty little place to race, huh? You don't have to make that last turn there. I just like doing it because it looks right. I feel like I'm bringing kind of a meat type of car against these. Alright, what's next? Who's next? Let's keep on driving till the break of dawn. Rising moon, rock and roll. Yeah, I can see it. I can dig it. Yeah, I'm a bit overpowered for these, at least, it seems. Well, I think if I fuck up one of those turns hard enough, I can still lose. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I still don't really know, like, exactly what grip and handling change about your turn, respectively. We burn our black streaks into the freezing cold asphalt. They are the records of our existence. I love you, Squaresoft. Yeah, like that. Still won, though. It was actually close. Give me a replay on that because it was the finals, but... Guess I'm the most interested in watching that. Magnificent work, Shell. You should have a rematch. Coming on. Alright, I'll try the Yui race again. It's still kind of crushing me into the ground, but worth a shot, right? Ooh. Shit, turned too much. No! I have the stats for this, but I messed up the turn and that was that. Very tense race to do these parts. Let's forget, do I lose? Can I lose things for losing to her? Yeah, it looks like I can, but I didn't. What's the matter? Is that supposed to impress me? Oh. Yeah, I've seen that one before. I actually wondered, did they let me do... We need to still hanging out here. I probably have to do that little tournament every time I want to race her, so don't have the patience for that right now. I'll save and then Sorry, I'll GS, and then I'll check out the something at one of these wharfs that seemed like there might be something going on. If there isn't, I'll look around at North Yokohama a bit, if it's open. I mean. Excuse me. I'm not that tired, just not that awake either. It seemed like after those conversations around here, some guys turned off in this direction, and there seems to be some activity out here a lot, so out at Hanmoku Wharf. Yeah, look at all the cars parked here. There's a bigger crowd in Hanmoku than I'd ever seen. People had swarmed in to watch the night races, Yokohama GP deciding race. Oh. Who won? After I win, I'm booting your sorry ass off the team, Akira. I'll be the boss and you'll be eating dirt. Just get in the car, Keisuke. What's the matter? Scared? You better be. This dude sucks so much. Show, join us. It's time to taste the awesome power of my sweet new cancer. This is funny. This isn't even my race. Imagine if I just beat all of them and they're like, what the fuck, dude? Still. Race is a race. Oh, right, it's in this area, though. Oh, the tricky one. Okay. And Keisuke race is looking big, too. Doesn't help. Purple one is cancer, or is that Akira? Oh, we're racing this track the other way this time. Honestly, makes it a bit easier for this segment. I do worry about what that last bit before the lap restart is going to be like. I do start gaining. Oh, okay. Still too much there. There's not that sharp a turn. This, on the other hand, is about to be a hairpin and a half. And it looks like this one's going to be 3 laps. Yeah, that part of that curve I just went through actually such a pain on going in the other direction, but here's no problem. Yeah, see? Want to see awesome power? I'll show you awesome power. Whoa. Okay, too much. That said, doing a full 360 and still being in first, that's pretty funny. Yeah, this one's gonna be close if I keep fucking up. So I should stop doing that. I'm still ahead going into this straightaway, so if I can pick up speed here, I can probably make this happen. Dropping some speed there does help. Then I kind of overcompensated a bit. Alright, yeah, we got this. So, since I don't know which, I still don't know which one was which there, so. Fair enough. Akira had cinched his spot in the Yokohama GP. Yeah, Akira fucking crushed you, Keisuke. He had taken his game to the next level by incorporating Makoto's wild cornering moves. Keisuke had a shiny new car, but he can't buy years of practice. Damn, he got... Man, that dude got fucking stomped. Although, was he actually even trying to win? Uh-oh. He must have known that Zaki-tuned cancer wasn't going to do the job. What was his real plan? What was he cooking? Was he trying to flaunt his new car and fancy parts? Let the slow guys who can't get rewards know that he can hook them up with swag? He was angling for that. There sure was a huge crowd watching. Thinking back, he was ecstatic when I had to hand over a part to him after our first race. He's a dirtbag, but something's changed about him since then. This guy's been a slimeball this whole time. What exactly? Couldn't pin it down yet. Just being around him filled me with an uncomfortable feeling. Yeah, calm it down. This dude sabotaged both Makoto and Kyoji. He might do something to during the Yokohama GP. Hey, got a sticker. The night races. I don't think I want to. I don't know why I need that, but because I am not on your team, but I have it. What's next? Graveyards. I want to check, see if I can get to, Can you get on the highway around here? Yeah, you can. Really funny that entry is temporarily closed, it says. That's it. That's going in the other direction now. Whoops. I mean to get off the highway there. Yeah, this is not how a highway works whatsoever, but whatever. Yeah, let's see if I can go to North Yokohama. Looks like it. Sniff around here. Can do the weird impress girls minigame, but yeah. Show doesn't seem like he'd be interested in that. Maybe just because he's a blockhead. Trucks driving straight through each other is how physics works? I don't know. I've seen some shit up here. Maybe that's just like an upstate New York thing. Street is this one, right? Yeah, this game has random encounters. It's an RPG. Or rather, you can see them on the world map, but yeah. The game is, in fact, an RPG by Squaresoft on the PS1, so you can just get in fights or races. Yeah, it rules. There's actually some odd, interesting little quirks about how it works, in that any of the cars driving around with their like high beams on, if they run into you, they'll start a race. But you can also flash your high beams, and if you run into a car that's not doing so, oh, you can still race them like that. But just gotta press R1. You race God at the end? That remains to be seen. But the game is pretty dramatic anyway. And Show here is definitely your classic emotionally stunted Square Enix boy. I'd appreciate it if you did. And yeah, gas station, much like real life, at gas station you can save your game. Gas stations and refrigerators. Exactly, you get it. I think those guys run those drag races and I'm not even close to competing in. Shop there. I'm gonna look around and see if there's any events on this part of town. Oh, but also try and do a few races here. So. Dirt course? Yeah, I can't handle that right now. Check No Name Park, see if anyone showed up. Doesn't look like it. No one's around. I shouldn't waste any time here. Backing up. This guy looks a bit tougher than the usual riffraff. Man, those things on the side of the car look funny. Here's one of the more racetrack-like courses here. Or smoother curves around this part of the track. Bit tough to navigate. Then you can pick up some real speed here. A fast car still gets rewards. But it's more limited. Also interesting, this is one of the few of the random encounter locations that actually is a full lap. Medium turbo. Oh, it's called the Cracker? That's funny. It looks like it's not the one I have, so I'll compare it to the one I have. Turbos are pretty juicy in terms of how much power they give you. This is the T5000. Seems to be similar numbers, up to 30% at 3500, 16,500. Peak again. Well, I got a bigger number there, and bigger number good. What if there's any stats in this game that just don't work? I mean, you know how old Final Fantasy games are, so who knows. That's the one-way street. In the street, this wharf is where you do chicken races, but the game is highlighting that guy. Chicken races are a huge pain, but maybe this scene is worth seeing anyway. Today we race to find out who gets to be top dog at Victory Road and go to the GP. Mochi-ran, these other chuckleheads don't have a chance against me. This guy butchering Japanese words that immediately calling people chuckleheads makes him such a good character. Yeah, this is our America here. Don't count us out. While Freddy's been out chasing skirts, we've been up on our game. If we win this, then we get to call the shots. That's not happening, young grasshoppers. You don't have a snowball's chance in Arizona. We've had enough of this dude. Let's go already. I've had enough of this guy. Want to race, Ishoni? Yeah, no, not really. I'll pass tonight. Freddy certainly is a dude. Why is his head smaller than the other guys, but his chest is like 3 times bigger? That's just Americans for you, you know? How you know he's American. But yeah, you guys enjoy that. I'm going to do literally anything else with my time. Like, race literally anyone else in literally any other format. Love the sax in this track. I guess the big mystery here is really what's going on with Kyoji. Acrylic windows, it's kind of funny, but not really something I need. Anything at the One Tech building? Oh, there's a scene here. Boss, you got business elsewhere again? Well, they look suspicious. I'm sure it's nothing. Perfectly normal guys who have perfectly normal business in perfectly normal locations. This course you can really just handle just like that. Anything worth grabbing for this guy? I doubt it. That's not a bad blue, actually, but I like my yellow right now. If I feel like changing it, I'll have it. I like having a few paint colors in stock just to, for when I feel like switching it up. Train station around here. Remember last time there was a trunk guy around and I had to try and figure out where to bring him, but I kind of failed at that, and then he took my money. Yeah, normal stuff. MM Street again, that's an easy one. Going in the other direction. Whoops. Okay, too much on that turn. That's practice. Luckily, this rest of this course is easy enough. I'm not going to lose anything here. When you play terribly but you're over leveled, so it doesn't hurt you, that's an RPG, baby. There really isn't a ton going on around here. What's up this way? Tollgate? Construction notice posted. Almost ready for reopening. Guess that'll be another area I can go. That entrance closed. Alright, let's head back to the home area. I'm not really expecting to find a ton around here. Sniff around a bit more for Kyoji. Can't find Kyoji anywhere. If I'm done, I should head back to Bay Lagoon Wharf. Yeah, well, that helps then. Sometimes the game really just does want you to explore around a bit. Probably a good idea to make sure, you do things and don't get too complacent. Check expansion. Might be absurd to come for a visit tonight, but it has been a while since I've seen Aoi. Iki told me that she suddenly became busy with work and that they've been living apart. Truthfully, I don't have any idea what's going on between them. So, in that case, I'll go save and check out Bay Lagoon Wharf. See what the dealio is. Kinda ill. We'll manage. I bollocks all of that up. That is a place that needs some practice. Yeah, that's all old stuff. Yeah, sometimes the cars do just kind of come up on you. People wanting to race. Stadium Street. Yeah, that's what this area is. Also, one funny thing about the random races is that the direction the opposing car is traveling on the world map determines which direction you take the track. It's a funny little touch. Let's handle this correctly. That's pretty solid. That less so, but hate that little bit. Wall Street. That's kind of funny. Chinatown, so gas station's right here. DS one more time, and then head back to where I started. Alright. Lagoon Street. And the wharf. Time to leave the car. I'm sinking into the bucket seat and the vibrations from the engine are pulsating within me. Sounds resonate with my heartbeat as I feel myself becoming one with the machine. I should call it a night. I'm done for the night. There's not much going on. I guess there's not much going on this night since the big race is tomorrow. Show? Oh, show. Kyoji? Oh. I hear it. The voice. Kyoji, where are you? The voice calls to me. It beckons. What the fuck? Kyoji? What the hell happened to him? What is that? fuck? Pardon my friend. But, what's going on here? What is that body kit? That used to be a 7? Like the plate number is 1969. Is that Kyoji? When did he have the work done? An arrow kit is wicked. Where is he taking me? I have to follow him. Seven came to a stop at the last turn of the Bay Lagoon course. The site of Makoto's accident. The blinking hazard lights of the 7 create an atmosphere of unease. As the power windows slowly lowered, I finally saw the driver. I could hardly recognize it, but it was Kyoji. His face was emaciated and sallow, fitted with those lifeless eyes. Show. Yeah, this dude's not fucking okay. I understand now. Why my brother raced 10 years ago. Kyoji, I don't understand. Show, you're just like us. You can't escape it. The voice, it'll find you. No matter where you hide. It's horrible. Kyoji, I want to help you. I don't understand. Give me one more race. While I'm still the friend you know. Because soon the voice will come. His engine was deafening even in idle. I could barely hear Kyoji's muffled words through it. Kyoji's eyes carried a brief sparkle of determination, before fading again into resignation. Why did he seem so defeated? There was something about him now. And the look he gave me. I had seen it somewhere before. I know what's happened to him. But I have to stop him. If he wants one more race, then I'll give it to him to end this. Yeah, no, I think he shouldn't be behind the wheel like this. I can't bear to see him like this. I guess Sho doesn't really know how to handle anything else, so... There was no going back. Those innocent days when we savored trite fun are over. What happened to Kyoji? What the hell did he do to his car? And what's it got to do with Keisuke intervening? Why is this music so fucking insane? Holy shit, wait, I might actually have some trouble here. Jesus Christ, wait, what the fuck? Dude, how am I supposed to get better parts to even come close to this? Also, it's really hard to see with how dark it is. Like, is this a fourth loss, or is this actually just some shit I was not ready for? Gee, yeah, he's already finished. The guitar's cool. Yeah, that's way faster than anything I've had to do so far. Oh, your browser crashed? I couldn't stop it. That horrifying car. It was a monster machine. Driven by a crazy driver. Those are the only words I could describe it with. Gouji didn't drive at all like he used to. I was no match for him anymore. I was no closer to understanding what happened to him. The sound of his engine slowly faded into the distance as he slipped away into the darkness of night. And I found myself alone again. Having gained nothing but a new unsettling feeling within me. What is up with him? Luckily, he's not going to be in the Yokohama GP, so I don't have to worry about standing up to that, but... Oh yeah, I really said I need more power. Well, let's go next. Only been here about an hour and a half. Letting me tune now. I'm guessing because I'm going to go straight into the GP afterwards, so... Might as well go over what I have. How's the speed? The speed is good. All I have here, other than what's on is cosmetics. So. All seems fine. Best turbo I have, it's called Cracker. And what was the difference between this and the 204? How about the port pump? Not quite as good. 200 power up. 480 versus... How much was the dragging CU? Oh, the 4 up 200 is a little stronger, although it messes with that acceleration curve even more, but yeah, whatever. Let's just get some higher numbers in the house. I was supposed to use it with high comp pistons, but I have a low compressed piston, so maybe if I... But it's still giving me a pretty big speed boost. Love that. No. I don't know. I like fast. $19.99. Yokohama Grand Prix qualifying round. Look at the effects here. Going straight into it. Qualify round, warming up run. This is a warm up then. And this is just to let me get to know the course. We'll see, though. Yeah, look who it is. Motomachi Queens, Yui Tashikawa. Sakura Gisho Grand Tours, Tetsuji Kawasaki. Shit, wait, wasn't that dude really fast? Takashimo Victory Road, Freddie Roberts. Wangan Gale, Tensei Yabuki. Oh, I haven't heard of them before. This is going to be some folks we don't know here. Honmoku Night Racers, Akira Tsujimoto. Bay Lagoon Racing, Sho Akasaki. That's me. You know, I'm pretty sure this is the first time in the game I'm seeing people all drive during the day, which is kind of funny. Let's go for a test run. See what the course is like, see how everything feels. Pretty narrow course around here. Hairpin coming up soon. Yeesh. Glad I'm doing a test run here to get a handle on this, because this is a nasty course. This part, I believe, maybe based on part of the track, part of the course I've seen before. Here. Still, this is a lot narrower than a lot of tracks. This is a cool looking track, though. Definitely a switch up from the game's usual environments. Okay, so this is going to take some practice. Especially that first bit, yikes. And this, of course. It's going to be tough to overtake with pure speed on this course. There's a lot of careful maneuvering. Yeah, this is definitely this game version of the boss fight. I wonder if I could take that at a bit higher speed to make that drift work. Try a bit lower one. Yeah, decided what I want to do there. a little earlier. One more lap, see if I can get an idea of how this should feel. That was a little better. That wasn't. Up next. Yeah, there's only so much I can do there. This is where they can put fog in their environments. Yeah, you know, I don't know. Fog's pretty common on PS1 and doesn't stand out a lot to me here. To be fair, a lot of their PS1 games were not like fully 3D in terms of their environments, so. Perhaps that's part of it. So I'm getting an idea of the lay of the land here. They're not letting me skip this replay? Oh, just listening. Alright, well. Might as well jump. Even FF13 is like bottle popping? Yeah, maybe. Finishing the top 2 to advance. That's spicy. Yeah, I think they just like trying to. Maybe they just like trying to push the view as far as possible for the sake of like, hey, making it look like they're really pushing the system. They like their big panoramas and the like. See how this looks. Ooh, wow, he's off like a fucking rocket. Oh, so. Yeah, this has got to be tough. Like a Hinterino? Sure, why not? Getting close to second, but... This game's collisions are so nonsense. Like, that's like the main thing out of this game where like, okay, they fucked that up. I can probably fight out with Wangan Gale around here. Alright, I'm actually doing pretty well now. Yeah, it kind of gets a boost at the start. Yeah, that explains a lot. So, if they take off fast at the start, that's a little bit of a scare. But if the course goes on longer, it can put up a better fight. That's good to know, and probably explains why those like, yeah, that's a sax going crazy. Probably explains why the those short drag races are so nasty. They literally just like rocket from the start. Alright, so that means that I'm not so out of my depth after all. But I still gotta race well. Which I'm not doing so much this lap. Yeah, the unlisted item for Nitro. Yeah, that explains a lot. Not going great, but still just behind the 2 leaders, so. Only have to come in second to actually advance. I just take this. If I play this smart, should be able to handle this, but the hairpin's coming up, so. In the race, might be possible. Yeah, I might have sealed it, but there's still enough track to go that I could probably make second. That went pretty well. God damn it. Having trouble overtaking. That might have ended it right there. Wait. Ah, fucked up that turn big time. That's a loss this time. Alright, but I got a better idea what to do now. Guessing he'll just pop me to the game over screen here. I hope it does. The game over screen is hilarious. Yeah! It's fucking sad acoustic guitar. Alright. Can't believe this. If I prepared better last night, I could have advanced to the final. The GP means everything to me. I can't let it end like this. Oh, there's an extra scene for this. Oh, so they let you go. So that's so they let you go back to the night and prepare a bit better. Well, let's think I could do it with my current setup, but that's really nice that they let you go back. Even then, they do let you. Sounds like they are letting me go back to the tuning screen. So. I did want to check something. Like, I'm probably going to use this setup, but oh, did I not have a high comp pitch in? I'd have to go back to last night then, and I don't really need to do that. So. Yeah, my setup should be fine. I just gotta handle the course a bit better. And again, not get too panicked at the beginning, because apparently AI cars are just fucked like that. Tuning tip? Sure. I don't know how much works here, so. I'll stick with this for another try, but. An ECU instead of the bore up? What's exactly different? What exactly is the difference there? I don't really know the effects of them. Let's head straight into the qualifier. Because I do have a pretty solid ECU that's close in stats. It increases in max RPM, so you get more top speed. Makes sense. That's more like it. And then what's the Borup do in comparison? I'm curious. Just power? Alright. Honestly, it's probably not the biggest difference here. It's kind of hard to hit max top speed on a course like this. It's very windy. I'll keep that in mind. Every bit does help, so. Out of the way, doofus. Well, this part would probably be helpful to have some extra max speed. Actually, no, to be honest, I think I am going to try that, but like, there's no direct quitting this race, so I can just hit reset. I saved. Sure hope that, yeah, it saved at the end of the night, so I don't have to go do the terror race against Kyoshi again. Luckily, this game is pretty good about skipping cutscenes, so reloading something like this isn't a big hassle. Alright, I have the ECU on there already. I just changed it because so. Alright, so. Yeah, the rev a little bit higher. That makes sense. Alright. God, I love this. 1999. Someone really pulled out the video toaster for this one. Let's see how this goes now. Doesn't look like they'll let me skip this, I guess. It's not perfect, but this is a nice little scene. Dude turns sideways. One gun. Akira Tsujimoto. Seems like he's the one to beat, which isn't shocking. The night races are our closest rivals. And also where that scumbag Keisuke hangs out. I was into the qualifiers. Why not? Just go for it, man! Go ahead, face it straight! Take it from the top. And take it to the top. We're going to be topping the hell out of these guys. That didn't come out right. Or did it? That's okay. Okay, let him go ahead, so it's fair for the other guys. That fucking turn, though, man. Time to make some progress. Longer straightaways around the second half of the course. It's that first part that's so nasty. It's so windy and narrow. There's still some turns to deal with in this half, but longer straightaways. Oh, but it being so narrow is definitely a bit of an issue. Hard to overtake. Definitely have a bit more top speed for that part, which is good. Okay. Some distance. Ooh, still several seconds behind the leaders. Hey. Why don't you driving that thing? This might not be impossible. Yeah, I could see him. Just a couple pixels of the next guy in the distance showed up there. I got around a second is enough to qualify, so I only have to beat this guy from Wangan Gale. I'm trying to get in the right position to get past him. It's so annoying. Damn narrow track. Alright, there we go. Now let's aim for first. There's Akira. Sure, go ahead. Still kind of shift with auto on. Yeah, I did notice that at some point. I wasn't really paying attention to my tachometer, but you can definitely do that, and it does seem to help in spots. Alright, still second place does qualify, so I'm good. I've heard that full-on manual transmission is kind of not great in this game, but making use of that shifting while having auto on does have its uses. Yeah, that's a good thing to try and remember. Also, there doesn't seem to be a way to skip this, even though it doesn't seem to be doing a cutscene. So I guess we're just sitting here and watching my replays. So how are y'all this fine Sunday afternoon? Okay, they are finally letting me out. Sounds like they're letting me save too. Qualify round completed. I do wonder if there is any difference if you come in first or second. Is that something to find out from another playthrough? Oh, this fucking music with the organ. Yep. Yeah, this is a Squaresoft villain. 1999. Yokohama Grand Prix. Produced by One Tech. Our new prospect is performing as we expected. The project is well on track. We are anticipating even greater results before the finals. The potential in him is truly limitless. Most excellent. Yeah, this scene is amazing. That's the upside of starting them your own. They have so much room to go, Ja. There's some twisted plan behind all this, huh? I'm not shocked. I wonder who exactly he's watching. Is it me? Perhaps. That's the Yokohama GP qualifier in the bag. Tiny fragment of the dream, fought over during a festival of wonder and riches. The crowds have already shuffled out and the city has started reclaiming its streets. Pit stops and stands are being torn down as this magical moment fades away. The rest of the team is out planning a victory party. He'll give me a ring as soon as it's ready. But I'm not ready to leave. I didn't feel like celebrating. These streets still bear the scars of our battle. But every drift, skid, and overtake is etched into them. Tomorrow these streets will return to the public, and these records will be lost. There are legends written in a language that only races can recognize. Our very existence. The black brushstrokes that outline our victory. In the aftermath of a hard-won triumph. I wanted to spend just a moment longer with them. I wasn't ready to let the moment pass. There was one more reason I wanted to linger here. Thought maybe I'd spot Hyoji hanging around after the crowd had thinned out. It was a long shot, but hey. Guessing that's the party. Show. Hey, speak up. What's the matter? Saving your voice for the victory party? Show, it's... What, there's no party? Don't worry about it, I didn't want one anyways. It's Kyoji. They found his 7 in the ocean. Kyoji is dead. Yuko's voice continued to come through the phone. But I couldn't process any more of her words. My mind was already spinning out of control. What happened to him? Talking about a voice the whole time. Was he struck by another car? Could it have been suicide? Car driven straight into the ocean. Driver error at high speed? Was killed instantly by an impact to the head. Couldn't make sense of it. There's no way Kyoji would have killed himself. Kyoji 7 had plowed through the fence in the off-limits its area of Bay Lagoon and fell straight into the sea. There are no signs he even tried to break. What was pulled out of the water was this distorted 7 that Kyoji drove the night before. Bathed in the glow of sunset, I could see what an unsightly machine it had become. Drops of seawater spilled from its strange curves, like tears. That's all I could see them as. There were so many unanswered questions surrounding his death. Suspicions began to well up from my gut. It wasn't just that Kyoji had died. There was some inexplicable part of me that knew this would happen. He was definitely screaming for the grave that night before. Ever since our strange meeting last night. Or even earlier when I started to notice it. I had this feeling that we would lose him. Watching it come true made me sick to my stomach. Couldn't take it anymore and puked where I stood. I wanted to purge every feeling from my body. Do a big grind, you can make a car fast enough to win. That's pretty funny. And yeah, I'm sure it wouldn't. I mean, some fucking victory party that was. Yeah, I figured. Like, eventually I'm sure I'll get there. That same night, Makoto drew his last breath in his hospital bed. He didn't make it. A suffocating blanket of rain clouds covered the sky. And deep, heavy rain began to fall. Grief, anguish, shock, anger. It all churned and bubbled within us. We stood in the downpour and cursed at the sky. Utterly lost. Our road had been paved with death. How could we bear to continue on it? Yeah, what the hell happened? What's worrying, of course, is that I'm at least pretty sure Keisuke had some connection to both of these guys. Especially involving Kyoji's crazy setup. Everything like deep rain. For hours he sat in silence. The only noise to fill the void was the drumming sound of rain. Guys, it's not all bad news. Take a look at this. The Yokohama GP qualifier results are in. You can check it out. It's got your name in huge letters. Joe's in here too. See, right in the middle. This promising young finalist is set to be a star. Huh? Wait a sec. That article in the corner. This about Kyoji's crash? Tune up. Shocking rise in driving fatalities. Are extreme tune-ups to blame? This is so wrong. I can't read this. Let's get rid of it. Hang on. The story here. The decade-old nightmare. The curse of Yokohama's fastest legend. Ten years ago, there was a series of street racing accidents. You think there could be some connection? It happens, you know. Sightings of ghosts out on the road and psychic experiences. Hey, Sho, do you think you could tell them about Kyoji talking about hearing voices? Sounds kind of important to this. Oh, well, there you go. Thanks, Sho. You know, sometimes RPG protagonists don't end up sharing useful information, but Sho's a good kid. Good on you. Alright. Kyoji spoke to me the night before. He said he could hear a voice. He said there was no escape from it, and that it would come from me, too. I couldn't understand what he meant at all. Enough with this goddamn fantasy crap. That stupid legend and Kyoji's accident have squat to do with each other. The only thing we truly know is he'll never race again. Where protagonists having some amount of sense? Yeah. Nobuki's probably right, too. We've lost him. Never race again or do anything. Still, well, if nothing else, kind of interpreting his words there is probably useful. Ooh, wow, FMV. Who's stopping by now? Who is this guy? Here comes the new challenger. Racing team Drift Danger. Genji Kato. Oh, this is an awesome bit of whiplash. Despite being uninvited, this guy showed up in the pouring rain. He didn't seem to care that we were busy. On a night of heavy rain from North Yokohama's 3rd Keihin Highway, the Black Demon appeared. What's his problem, anyway? Said that his name came from his jet black SW2000G. A street racer hailing from the Hakone Drift Dancers. Hakone, rather. A challenger from outside our territory. Street racers are supposed to accept any challenge that gets flung their way. But Iki turned cold and said he wouldn't go out there. Maybe he didn't want to race in the rain-slicked highway. Yeah, probably a good idea, especially after 2 people have fucking died from car accidents. But still, it's so unlike him. It's not like him to snap at us either. Yoji's death is really messing with his head. Yeah, you think? Well, if Iki won't race, I'll do it. Oh, you idiot. Black Demon of the 3rd Keihin? Or anyone else looking for a challenge. I'm ready. I'll cut through this rain like a knife and race into the night. Maybe I'm the one going a bit crazy. Yeah. Maybe. The Black Demon has called me out for a duel in the 3rd Keihin. Anywhere I should head to before the battle? Oh, let me visit both shops and let me save. I'll look at the shops first. See if anything new came in. That's a pretty high horsepower engine. Definitely out of my budget right now, though. Yeah, just dodge the rain. Just don't get hit. Kind of want to grab one of these just to see what I can do with it. I know it says you need these for turbos, but machine complete. It says you to use this with high comp pistons, and I have a low comp one. It seems to be working? I don't know how this stuff works and what's actually obligated. Well, that still kind of doesn't help me out here, so let's switch back to the turbo for now. Cracker. ECU, anything else? I'm guessing you can't just put on more than one turbo. Or can you? It would probably help to have like the proper piston or whatever though, so. And who knows how this shit works. I just see numbers. Well, I'll stick with what I had for now. I suppose I will make one more purchase. I can't hold anymore. Guess not. How good is this ECU? Plus 8 at mid RPM, only plus 1000, that's less than the one I got. But that ECU is plus 1250, I believe. It's also plus power at high RPMs. So a little less acceleration, but better speed in general. I'll take a look at the other shop, but I doubt I'm going to do many big changes right now. Visit Morocco as well. Alright, I can do this. That's what happens here. I don't need that. So I think what I'm gonna do before I do anything else. Yeah, I'll just go for it for now. I'll just save and then go for the race. It was something I'm curious about involving one of the engines in the shop, but so far I haven't seen an engine in the shop that had like upgrade slots, which makes them very annoying to use. And I don't know if that one that's really expensive there has them either. So even though it's more powerful than my current engine on its own, I wouldn't really be able to make it as strong as my current setup. Alright, let's go face the Black Demon. Road ahead looks slippery. Let's do this. The rain pounds at my windshield. My wipers are losing the fight against the downpour. I can hardly see the road in front of me. Yeah, this is a terrible idea, dude. Umbrellas everywhere you look. And there he was, waiting for me in North Yokohama. The Black Demon. Ready to feed on tonight's prey. Well, that's starting a fight, alright. Let's see this thing. Okay, my car is still kind of better than his, but the course I've never seen, and I don't know if the rain affects the way racing actually works in this game. So this seems scary. A relatively straight course. It is a highway after all. Okay, so this guy just actually sucks shit. Because I'm not impressed right now. A bit disappointing after all that build-up, unless something really surprising happens soon. And I gotta not bump the sides like that, but... yeah. Yeah, after all the build-up, that's a bit of a letdown. I think I just beat that dude's ass, I guess. Alright. Wasn't even close. Okay, so that's normal compared to how much you have to do to handle the is that engine even that good? No, it's not. Anything this dude has good? I guess I'll just steal his paint. You never know when you want to drive something black. Black is the new black, they say. But I'll stick with the yellow for now. The Here Comes a New Challenger screen was really funny. Of course, it's just smirking. You ain't so tough. Are you really the Black Demon of the 3rd Kahan? Must feel nice and easy driving on a straight road. I mean, yeah, that's where we race. Any idiot can race in the Kanto region, you hardly need to steer. And a sore loser, too. This guy's a fucking scrub. Maybe you're more of an imp than a demon. A real comedian, this guy. I'm Genji Kato of the Hakone Drift Dancers. We have a message for you, Iki. You've got the wrong guy, now buzz off. I don't care who you are, let him know that Miharu was waiting for him in Hakone. Iki'll know what it means. Iki's a loser, but he can't run and hide like a coward any longer. Oh yeah, he is definitely just angry, cold 3 guy. Dick. Can't believe Racing Lagoon has scrub quotes. Anyone can drive on a straight road, and yeah, you lost on it, idiot. He's a loser, but he can't run and hide like a coward any longer. Those are the words I was left with from the Drift Dancers. The world of street racing is ruthless. Lose even once, then it can stick forever. Iki told me that once. I didn't know why Iki refused to race with that guy from Hakone, but I felt it was all connected. In some sinister way. Who is it that defeated Iki and Hakone? I can hardly comprehend anyone being faster than him. There are guys out there fast enough to strike fear into Iki's heart. Shit, things are getting serious again. I was struggling to fight off the suspicions that were growing within me. I need to block it out. And trust in Iki. I could feel Kyoji and Makoto carrying on within me. I couldn't hear their voices, but it's like they were still there, together. Yeah, I was gonna say, racing by my side. I knew it deep inside. I'm gonna confront Iki at his apartment later. If he didn't have the answers I wanted, we would be through. Sheesh. The rain was coming down hard as I sped through the gentle turns of the 3rd Keihin. I had a strange feeling that something new had been born. In this bleary rain. Like, if nothing else, can't you just be like, yeah, Iki didn't want to race because 2 people fucking died. Like, did you think of that, show? So you have some questions for me, huh? Yeah. Who is Miharu? What happened in Hakone? And what gave me that fear? Have I been living in fear? I guess you could say that. Iki, you can't just tell us that. There are leaders. They need to be different from us. Stronger. You showed us that there was a path to the world that lies beyond speed. You shared that dream with us, and now you're telling us you're afraid? You know how that makes the rest of us feel? The world beyond speed. Show. There are some people in the street racing world that have crossed a certain line. And that line is the fear of death. There was something that made us human. That fear would be it. But those people who race without the fear of death in their heart, they could hardly be called human. I've raced against someone like that. It was like being dragged into a world of darkness beyond the human limit. On the winding roads of Mount Hakone, there was a demon who lacked that fear. Demon on Mount Hakone? Miharu Koguchi. A street racer who carries the title the Emperor of Hakone Pass. The only man who ever defeated me. Our race was 2 years ago. It was me and Miharu. The glowing eyes. This game is nuts. Fighting over the title of Emperor. A race with incredible stakes. 3 p.m. March 14th, 1997. Street Racers Holy Grounds, Hakone. So this is the flashback, huh? Tell me, what would you do if you were tandem drifting and your partner couldn't keep up? What would I do? Street racing ain't for hugs and happy feelings. Slow down. Any jackass would slow. Brake formation. Still try to break away from them? They're right. If I ever slowed you down, you have my permission to do the same. Put your lap time above the safety. Here's racing isn't about filling in some number on some chart. Street racing. Race because we exist. So caught up in our race that we didn't see the oncoming elephant. Oh, what the fuck. It slammed on the brakes hard. But he didn't even notice. He just kept going. Never taking his eyes off the road in front of him. Like he was the only car on the road. After that race, Miharu was crowned the Emperor of Hakone. And after that, I left Hakone for good. Satisfied now? Not with the automatically advancing text. That was a bit fast. But other than that, yeah. Don't worry too hard about it, Sho. We're heading to Hakone tomorrow. I've already told Kenzo and Yuka. Like, I'm a fast reader, and I can't really keep up with that super well. I wonder if there's an option I can change, or if, like... Because I might have set the text speed higher for, like, these segments, but maybe that also makes those advance faster or something, but it seemed timed with the cutscene, so I don't know. We're heading to Hakone tomorrow. I've already told Kenzo and Yuka. I'm not running away anymore. Miharu and I are having another race. One more thing. Hakone was home to my mentor who taught me how to street race. He's raced for 10 years and taught me about the fastest legend. If you want to learn more about it, he might help you. This trip might be a refreshing change of pace. It'll take time to heal the pain of losing Kyoji and Makoto, and you'll need to learn how to take on fearless racers like Miharu. Don't forget it, Sho. You too have what it takes to cross the boundaries of speed. So we're going against people who don't care if anyone dies during the races. It's a little scary. He's like, yeah, actually that's kind of bad. Only been going 2.5 hours. It can go at least a little longer. Probably see how far I can get in the next night. Eighth night. The undefeated. You know what that means, guys? Road trip! Hakone. A web of mountain passes and inhabited by demons. Iki feared one such demon so much so that he had never dared to battle him again. Miharu Koguchi of the Drift Dancers, the Emperor of Hakone. Yet, I can't say I'm convinced. Something doesn't add up. This song rules. Does Iki have another reason to fear this place? We were brought here by some power, like puppets on strings. Power neither good nor evil. Power we can't escape. There, lurking deep within these mountains. When the demon's true form is revealed, perhaps the truth will follow. We are. Hakanai Gateway. Toll Gate. You came all the way from Yokohama? That's a long haul, son. Street Race's holy grounds, aka the Hashiria's holy place. Hashiria is just another name for a street racer. I'm meeting some people there. Where can I find it? Is your first time at Hakanai? Let me explain the road's plain and simple like. There's 3 main roads here. If you take a left past this toll gate, you'll be on the Hakanai Turnpike. It's a nice mix of corners and straights, good for mountain pass beginners. Go right from here, and then take another right at the stoplight, you'll be on Route 1. That road's nothing but tight corners. Don't take it on unless you got the drift skills. And if you head right but go left at the stoplight, you'll be on the Hakanai New Pass. Racing's not allowed there, so if you need a break or you're in a rush, take that road. Now for the Holy Grounds, head down the Hakanai Turnpike and go left at the first light. That's the Drift Dance's turf. You best be careful going out that way, son. Whew, well that about covers it. Remember safe road etiquette. Sharing is caring. Yes, sirree. Well, I think what I'm going to do first is check out the place with no racing, see if there's any stops here worth checking out. Doesn't look like it, actually. Hey, wait. Thought no racing was around here. What are you flashing your headlights like that for? Kinda curious to look for a save point. Nothing else. Gotta know where the gas station is. But I guess we're gonna get in some fights first. There's a shop here, so I can at least look at some new parts and things. Here's the turnpike, so that's where mountain pass beginners should go. So you can get used to the idea of this sort of course. It's gonna be pretty different from the city streets, I'm guessing. Yeah, this is definitely that initial D shit. Windy mountain roads. This particular one doesn't seem super bad, though. I think we're about to hit some nastier bits. Alright, this is pretty exciting. Not gonna be having those right angle turns, really, like we do down in Yokohama and Bay Lagoon, but that's kind of winding roads, so a little less consistent. Let's see what the competition's cars got this time around. Low range ECUs, those are fun. Manual transmission. I like that purple, not gonna lie. But blue violet, huh? Yeah, sure, I'll throw it in stock. I'll stay on yellow a bit longer, but love to have options when it comes to color. But yeah, I wanted to check out this shop here. Lots of people trying to start fights around here. Another beater with a Yokohama license plate, eh? Wait a sec, you're the GP contender for Bay Lagoon, ain't ya? Where are my manners? Name's Ryo Yamazaki of the Hakone Drift Dancers. Rock that red Celine S3. Sorry, but the passenger seat is reserved for premium hotties. Oh god. I'm talking about 100-pound babes with D-cup kazangas who are as pretty as I am. Oh my god. I mean, you gotta have something to balance your weight for downhill races. Looking at you, though, you might have to make do with plain old ballast. Jeez. That aside, this place is too chop windy. Home to Hakone's legendary tutor, Kuniteru Takahashi. Ring any bells? I'm gonna keep it real with you, Chief. No. But too bad, he's busy right now. Psst. Hear that snoring? I bet he's having a nice dream. It's a pain in the ass to get him to work sometimes. Wanted to ask him for some advice before tonight's dance. Oh well. If I'm facing you, then I won't need any, right? Haha, zing! Take your time and shop around. Catch me later at the Holy Grounds. This guy seemed excited. So this one has all the services. What's he got in maintenance? Anything crazy? 250. Pretty weak for how expensive. Oh wait, no, it's less expensive. Slightly new chassis. Is that a fucking truck? I could just drive a fucking truck here, huh? I'm not really interested in changing body. It seems like a big expense for benefit I can't really see. But I could drive a fucking truck. Let's check the parts. Anything fun around here? Mid-high range. Single carburetor. More of these. Icon piston +2. Needed for very large turbos. I'll keep that in mind. Ballast. Racing spec brakes. B-diet. That looks like some new stuff around here. High cams. We have enough of that. Might install some new brakes. Faster activation versus braking power. Might switch to that for... Wait, actually, I think brake pads and different kind of brakes might auto-replace each other. I forget, though. Yeah, they do, so... In that case, yes, we'll switch to that. Let's try and find a gas station around here. Always a liability not being able to GS. Couple of spots around here. A little hard to navigate when you can't fucking see, you know? The location around here, but... Oh, this is just a place. Hashira Village. popular hot spring resort where visiting street racers soak their bones. Is it any good? Hell if I know. I can't spare the time to act like a tourist. Alright. Check it back there every now and then for some events, but... Hey, you! Have you seen him? 232 Type Rs with plates from out west. The drivers were total foxes, and they were stacked like pancakes. Looked like sisters, too. Two smoking hot Kansai sisters. I'm losing my mind. You'd go crazy too, I bet. Boy and girl in opposite lanes. Red light. Their eyes meet, a prelude to love. This where all the horn dogs live? And all too soon. Green light. Enter calculating. We come from behind, put on some pressure, chase them in a drift. The women, they just melt away into the traffic. Yeah, dude, don't follow women in your cars. I'll never see them again. These things happen, I guess. Know what I mean? Kansai cuties aside, how about a race before I hop in the spring? Now, we call it a race, but it just boils down to which machine is more powerful. Now, if you want to separate the men from the boys, you gotta test your drifting. That's my philosophy. Can you take the heat in a drift battle or not? I've been battling for damn near 2 hours now. The point is, I've thought long and hard about this stuff. We battle it out using each other's cars. What the fuck? No. We race once in our own car, then we swap and race again. No sweat for a true drift champ. Pure, it's genius. It's drift time! And just so you know, I ain't a swindler or a jacket, so relax. So are you a true drift champ? Sure, this sounds funny. I feel like I'm not gonna win this, but... So who uses whose first? Alright, so I'm starting with mine. Looks like. Means they probably have the advantage in the first race, which gives me a chance to learn the course. Ooh, this is the tough course. We're at 1 here. Look at these turns, man. Jesus Christ. True drift champ is right. This is probably a way easier challenge if you tune down your car to like around his level, but I'm curious to see how it'll turn out when we swap, when mine's got this much of an advantage in power. Interesting concept, though. Glad this game has a lot of has some funky gimmick racing. Pretty slick, but you got to win 2 in a row to prove you're the champ. Ding ding. Round 2. Alright, a paint job, eh? Alright, time for the swap. Let's see how fucked up this matchup becomes from the other side. To be honest, I'm probably screwed. Yeah, gee, look at that. Now. I don't know, actually I might have a chance. shoot, getting bullied. I'm the underdog, but this isn't that bad a car, it's just I'm kind of overtuned like a maniac. Might be possible, we'll see. Hold ahead. Shit. This is actually a really fun challenge. Don't think I'm gonna win it though. Too close to the end, not enough tough turns left. Pulled ahead and be there. Hope we get to try this again. This is actually fun. Came back, so you do care. Oh, how about this? Yeah. The only problem with this is that I have to do the race with my car twice. Half tempted to make a save state before the second race, just because the first one is kind of trivial. But I do want to see if I can beat my car. This is a fun challenge. And it does seem doable. Like, I made a couple mistakes there that put me a bit too far behind, but I think I can make it happen. I can beat Drift Champ. Plus, it's good to get experience with this course. Oh, jeez. That was trivial, but not if I do shit like that. Just kidding, it's trivial because even if I do shit like that, I'm still in first. This is one of those races where I feel like max speed doesn't make as big a difference as it could, just because you have to spend so much time slowing down to handle the turns. But obviously, it's a pretty easy win in this car, so. So I'll wait for the loading screen and then I'll save stages to be safe. Again, that first race is kind of a waste of time if I'm tuned like this. He's going to pull ahead here for obvious reasons. But once the turns start, it's anyone's game. does make it kind of interesting how much your stats do and don't change things in this game. Because it depends on the course. First, like, this is basically the polar opposite of drag racing. Of course, if I make mistakes like that, I'm screwed. Let's try again. I do think I can get this. Look, I could make it easier on myself by just tuning my car down to be close to his, but what's the fun in that? Plus, it would make the first race harder. Right, the brakes are, and I mashed the change view button. Now we're ahead. Close, but this part's gonna be tough. He's gonna pick up more speed than me. Big time. Ooh. Alright, now we're cooking. What was he cooking? Does he know what he was cooking in his mind? Yeah! So look at that. I am the drift champ, as he says. Bonus rewards. Red and yellow. That was fun. I give. You're a hell of a driver. Fever, hit me up for a rematch anytime. Yeah, that was fun. I like that. Over around here. I'm gonna try to see how that paint looks. No, I'll stick with that for a bit. It's got a certain je ne sais quoi. I'm gonna try and find that gas station around here. I'm sure there is one. Probably on the turnpike, but... Yep. Oh, it's here. Okay. GS Valley. Ugh. What do you want? Nice hair, dude. Let's head over to the holy ground then. Now that I've got some drift practice in. I think this is the left. Who's before dawn, huh? Is this the left I'm supposed to make, or you the Yokohama BLR guy here to tangle with the drift dancers? This spot's called Before Dawn Path. That's because our team is made up of unknown racers. But a day will come when they'll be calling this place the Holy Grounds. Holy Grounds is wherever the fastest team calls home. If we're the top team, then this will be the Holy Grounds. So until that day comes, we'll be here refining our skills. When did the drift dancers take the throne? Must be about 10 years ago now. A guy named Manabu Oda returned from Yokohama and created the drift dancers. Hakone Oda is still a legend around here. But he retired about 2 years ago. That's why the leaders of each team at Hakone joined to form the drift dancers. They're the fastest team, period. But what the hell's the point of that? One day we'll rise up. Come dawn, that glorious star will climb over these mountains. And in that morning star, there will be Booyah! Word, we've been getting racing lessons from the Drift Dancer's vice captain, Ryo Yamasaki. But someday we'll be the ones showing him how it's done. Drop by around midnight if you want to get in on some unofficial races. Jeez. Navigating this is kind of weird. You know, getting one more random encounter for you. Yeah. Just want to get the idea of what this place is like one more time. And I think this is the easier course, the Turnpike, so... Hey, you've got the same body as me. 86 left. Drifted too hard. Whoops. Or it's just turn on the turnpike right there. Alright. Turnpike is not super tough in terms of turns. I have to remember I can push things a bit here. Just make use of regular braking. Alright. Got anything good, Mike? No, not the engine. Yeah, he's got the same chassis and body as me, so... 5 power ECU carburetor, okay. Plus power at all RPM. With a lower rev limit than the one I have now. Wing. That's plus 11% power. So no difference in my max power here. Probably very small, if any, but... Wait now, is that the one I just got? Robon? That one has less. I'm pretty sure the Autobomb's the one I just got. No, the Simple Tech was the one I got because it's carburetor, okay. I'll stick with the drag one for the extra rev limit for now. But, to know what the deal with those carburetors is, might learn something. Let's go and try and learn something. Make a left at the light. Here's the Holy Road. Heaven's Hill. Heaven's Hill. Home to an idiotic superstition. Couples who watch the stars here are guaranteed to form a cosmic bond. That nonsense is why a car is parked over there. But I'm not an asshole, I'll leave them alone. Alright. Yeah, that's fair. I think it's bullshit, but I'm not gonna harsh their vibe. The street race is holy grounds. A promised land revered by the racers who prowl the pass. Only the fastest team has the right to call their turf the holy grounds. Now it's here. The Drift Dancer's home base bears its sacred mark. As we wait anxiously to do battle, our idly engines echo in the still of the night. I guess I'll rise to the challenge. It's my first duel with the Drift Dancers. Not about to turn back now. Maybe I should have practiced around here, but I'll live. Trial by fire, eh? It's been 2 whole years. You look well. Spare me the small talk. You haven't changed a bit, Miharu. We've had unfinished business for 2 years. Have you figured it out yet? Street racing is so much more than lap times and records. These roads exist for one reason, to stretch on and let me race forever. Faster, stronger, further, I'll reach any height as long as this fire burns within me. The only competition a street racer has is with himself. These mountain roads are begging to be raced on. How about a team battle to warm up? Let's see what your little ragtag team can do. Since when do you race with a team? Team is just for show. They let people know that I'm the fastest beast in Hakone. Know what I'm saying? Cocky as ever. The team battle will be raced on the Holy Road, uphill. Oh, interesting. By the way, I'm loving the framing of this cutscene. They keep pulling out like new tricks here. Then you and I will have our time in battle downhill. Practice however you like in the meantime. Don't come crying later that you didn't learn the course. I could practice the course. Alright, well we're gonna do uphill first, so I'll practice uphill with... Let's practice with Yuka. That's an odd little thing. Really funny that these little wagon types things are just considered the girl cars in this game, apparently. Ooh, this looks like an exciting course. Pretty lengthy. Ooh. Now I've got the drifts on deck. It's a little wider. Like convertibles have that reputation? I wouldn't know. I don't know much about cars or gender. Neither of them make a lot of sense to me. Okay, uphill is really weird for visibility. Alright. That seems pretty doable. I'll practice downhill too. I think he's gonna be the one who really wants to race downhill, so I'll practice with him. You know, multiple Transgirl gearheads who love their Miatas. I'll take your word for it. Damn, his car. I think he's got a pretty beastly car himself. Guess that makes sense. He is the leader. And I wonder if I can actually beat him or not. We got the better numbers on that screen, but that ain't everything. Really gotta practice these big drifts. They sure are fun. Girl car. That's honestly kind of a ridiculous concept. Alright, so. I know it's a girl car, but watch out! But, alright, so. I think I've got an idea of this, but I'm gonna be going uphill first, so. All set. Sure you're ready? Oh, then let me save. That's nice. All set. Ready? Let's do this. Team battle. Team Bay Lagoon Racing, the fastest over of Yokohama, versus Racing Team Hakone Drift Dancers. This is going to be an interesting course to have more than 2 racers on. Might make it real tough to make turns. A more crowded track. Hope I can make some distance. At least some of these guys. Oh wow, getting frame drops. I've never actually seen that in this game before. Because a course like this is pretty complexly modeled, plus all the cars on it. At any rate, I'm kind of getting my ass beat. I also don't know how much my performance actually matters, but I'd love to do better than 4th. Third now. Mickey's in first, so probably good for our team. Going second. Ooh, nice! Second at the last. I got into second place at the last second. Let's go. Look at me just fucking up all these turns, and I'm not pulling ahead at the end. So another spot we're just gonna watch is cutscene coming. Race is probably winnable if I fuck up less, but it's probably fine if Iki has it covered. This is a team battle and all. I guess I don't know the specifics here. All I know is they are making me sit and watch it. Alright, now they're not. That wasn't half bad. Kept your skills sharp, have you? I know you won't call out unless it's a timing race. The real battle begins now. Downhill timing battle. Just like that time. Without any oncoming cars to spoil our fun this time. Been long enough, let's settle it. Miharu, hold up. Why do you get to have all the fun? This dude and I should have a race. You'll join me for a dance, won't you? Throw the shell before the main event. You're on. Feels like every time. I'm just the opening act. Warming up the road before Iki steps onto it. For the first time, felt like I had enough playing second fiddle. There's a new feeling welling up from within me. Shit's getting serious again. I was supposed to be worried about Iki and his history here. That worry has vanished. Along with the old me. There's a strange feeling I had. Maybe this is the power that Mount Hakone holds. The power to turn men into demons of the road. Looks like it's come down to this then. One-on-one. A holy road. And down. Let's make it happen. Okay, I'm crushing this guy. I do love this track. I guess I consider this the boss theme. It doesn't really play for random tracks, for like random battles. Here. Easy and free. That should be enough to warm up the road. It's already time for me to exit the stage. Focus had already turned to the 2 cars lined up at the starting line. The main event was starting. And once again, I had to sit it out. The 86 I drove back before I left, do you remember it? That hunk of crap? I let Shell have it. He's turned it into a real racing machine. You're always thinking about your friends, aren't you? This friend of yours isn't hiding something from us, is he? No. So about that fastest legend, have you found him yet? That is why you left for Yokohama, wasn't it? So just a bullshit excuse to skip out on us? Pathetic. I get it. You couldn't handle being out here in the sticks. I had to pick up the pieces and be the leader after you ditched us. Unbelievably fast racers are out there in Yokohama. I need to race them. Bullshit. If you wanted out of Hakata, you could have just told us. Sure showed us how much you cared about your friends back then. Enough. That was a long time ago. Hey, level up. I can grab some. Oh, he's got a turbo. Black Cat, medium turbo. Very strong. Definitely have. Engine's pretty strong, but mine's better. It's turbo though. Black Cat seems pretty strong. I'll grab that and at least compare it to the Cracker. Yeah, my current turbo is called the Cracker. Oh, I finally got a new slot on this. Nice. Right, up to 35% excel versus up to 30. Wow, it's just worse than what I already have. Well, Cracker. Why do these have insane names? Baby Gang and Cracker. Suicide. I can just toss in something extra here now. That puts me at 485 horsepower. 507, wow. Past 500 horsepower now. Okay, I can handle that. This engine's real good. Finally getting another slot in it was a bit of a breakthrough. Took me 5 whole levels to get there. 2 demons had lined up on the starting line. Oh, the demon shit again. The sound of their engines heralded the changing winds of destiny. It was a powerful sight that rendered the crowd speechless. Iki Fujisawa versus Miharu Koguchi. Let's see how this goes. Go, Iki! Hey, hey, it's the freaking Weeking. It's pulling ahead. It's close. You've gotten faster. You're shining brighter than ever. I'm not the same man I was 2 years ago. So you've spent all this time practicing. Must have gotten lonely out there. I have my friends, and you do too. Once you've mastered the sport, then you'll know what I mean. When I race, I can feel the presence of my opponent. Not their car, but the person they are. I'm never alone when I race. But how will you feel when there's no one left to overtake? Haven't thought that far ahead? You'll find out soon enough. Whatever, just lay off. Once that loneliness starts to sink in, that's when you finally made it to the top. Hey, looks like Iki pulled it off. This game's dialogue is great. I get the feeling you aren't going to admit defeat. Not happy with how I race? I'm still pissed off at your lies and cowardice. Well, admit it, you've gotten even faster than me. You're going to enter a realm of speed that even I can't reach. But that's okay. I'm going to keep continuing on my own path. The Yokohama's GP is coming up. You'll be there, right? Yeah, count on it. One last thing, Iki. Manabu was hot back in the driver's seat recently. Said that he quit for good, but he had a hunch that he'd come back. Should have a chat with him. He'll be here later tonight. If that's so, I have some questions for him. So the sleeping emperor has awoken. Oh. The end of the night. Night is complete. Take a sec to complete a save here. Save complete. There you go. Perfect timing. Anyway. I'm probably getting near the end of today's session maybe, but I'll poke around this night a bit. 8th midnight. Whisper from the dark. Oh, so this is technically the same night. It's midnight now. So stylish. Yeah, this game looks and sounds so cool. Spent the whole night in my car. The crisp mountain air was starting to get chilly. A lot of thoughts are swimming around in my head. Kyochi's death, Odo's death, a string of street racing accidents, mystery behind Yokohama's fastest legend. It was too much to try and make sense of. We'd go stir crazy if we let it fester in our minds. Hakone had become a battlefield. And Iki had already claimed victory. It was the same old, same old. But one thing had changed. A new feeling was born within me. I needed to escape out from under Iki's shadow. And grow my own wings. I need to race faster than ever before, or I'd never break free. I stayed behind in Hakone to meet with Manabu Oda, Iki's old mentor. Iki had also left a little gift for me at Toon Shop Windy, apparently something from Hakone's master, or tutor Kuditaro Takahashi. Iki might just be buttering me up. The tasty worm at the end of a sharp hook. But I think I deserved a little extra bonus. I don't know, I think Iki believes in Yusho. So. Stop at the Toon Shop first. I also want to see those unofficial races from the guys at the not holy place, that something before dawn, because they said that they'd be ready at midnight. So yeah, let's see what's at Windy. Was that? Looking for Hakone's famous tuner, Kunihiro Takahashi? That'd be me, KT. Wait just a doggone minute. Iki sent you? You two are racing on the same team? We can't chat until we've had a race. That's how things were done back in the old days. We'll race on Route 1 downhill. How's that sound? Sure. I'll go straight in on this guy. See how my new setup works. Ooh, wow, this has some good power behind it. Downhill or uphill? We'll find out. Looks like that. Oh no, this is the uphill course, it looks like. Okay, no, this is downhill. It's kind of a uneven area in general. So. These streets up in the countryside have a bunch of turns to them. Very different from the city races. Got to really master drifting to get through here. It's fun. Also, I'm kind of killing these guys. I'm tuned to shit and fuckland right now. I wonder if the engine I got was like kind of rare to find. Because I remember it was like remember when I got it from someone, it was way because I'm pretty sure I won it off someone, and it was like way stronger than the other ones I was running into at the time. Alright, this part you can just kind of here when you see the yellow, that's when you're gonna drift again. Should be done. Yeah. Alright. Show me what you got, KT. Alright, you passed. Now we've shared the road, we have a special bond. I know just what you're capable of now. And don't go taking this the wrong way, but come back later when Iki's with you. Dialogue over your replay? Yeah, this game does that at sometimes. It's really cool. Got some rewards points. Anything cool in this car I can nab? What's this engine look like? Not very strong. Ooh, a 400 bore. Better than what I'm using now. Twin carburetor. I've been starting to see carburetors around. I'll just grab this right now. It's better than the bore I have now. This is 200. Yeah, yeesh. That's a big boost. So. Alright. It said come back with Iki's with you. Oh, I can race him again, but I'm gonna look in the shop a sec, but I don't think I need anything else right now. I was seeing something that could go with a carburetor, but I can't say I'm sure what, so we'll worry about that another time. Right now I want to seek out those guys who are holding unofficial races. I just had to come back at midnight. Might be the wrong road. But yeah, this is the right road. People really want to start some fights. On a bit of a mission first, so I'll just take the turnpike. Navigating even these bits in the top-down view is a bit tough. I like this town area. Well, if it ain't a Team BLR homeboy from Yokohama. Can't believe Miharu lost to one of you. Wasn't Iki even a drift dancer back in the day? I saw you back there. You're pretty fast yourself. Wish I could get to see you race against Iki, though. You're racing in the Yokohama GP, right? Don't tell the other DD guys, but I'm rooting for you. Oh, cool. What do you know about Manabu Oda and his yellow Evo 2000? Ever seen it around? That thing is a speed demon. Manabu is the fastest cat around. They say it won't appear on the roads before 2 AM. Look at that, it's 2 AM right now. You're racing Manabu? I gotta see this. Dude is a legend. He came here with a 30 Type RS that was tuned for highway driving. But it didn't even matter. He beat the best races on the mountain with it. In just 3 nights following a Crimson Moon, he became the legendary racer at Hakone. Since getting an Evo 2000, he's gotten even better at Touge racing. Touge is what we call racing on winding mountain roads, and apologies if I'm missing the pronunciation on that. Not sure what his source language is. Okay, that's enough. It's not time yet for bedtime stories. Let's dance the night away. Sure, let's see the unofficial races around here. No braking. No braking and no handbraking. That sounds insane. No braking though. Might be able to do that. Stick with the handbraking for the drifts. Official race turnpike. No braking. Look up. That's the night sky. Look down. That's a sheer cliffside. Seems funny sometimes. Alright, luckily the turnpike is the easier course. It's no use! Still, should be doable. So I'm already starting to see how you can do this with just engine braking. I haven't even used the handbrake yet. Oh, we all love silver in these parts. Yeah, like that's like the hardest turn to take with egg that I use the handbrake for around here. The rest I can totally do with just engine braking, so I might try the no brake or handbrake one next. Oops. You can skip the replays on unofficial races. There's no cutscene during them or anything. Yeah, for that. FW Pro. Fuck with Pro, huh? Just kidding. Might as well check the other one too. I'm pretty sure I can take that if the power levels are similar. Those are unknown and can't select, at least for now. Yeah, only engine braking allowed, so that seems like a really bad idea. Braking and handbrake are prohibited. Try to make friends with the guardrails. Try to make friends with the guardrails. Yeah, this game's funny. Yeah, turnpike again, not the hardest track around here. Also seem to be tuned pretty beyond my competitor here. This is good practice too, getting used to turns that I don't really need to properly brake on. That turn is would need a handbrake or a brake. That's a bit much. Rest of these here. Okay, so the opponent would seem to be tougher on this one, but still handled it. That's both the unofficial races around here that I can access around here. One. What do I get for that? Mad Sports. A steering wheel? Haven't seen those as an actual adjustable thing before. That's both of those done. See what this looks like then. One of those that look like possibly a brake option. Oh. Turning speed +2. That's interesting. Also, it didn't show up here. The other thing I got isn't in here, so what is it then? I'll toss out this. I'll put this struck bar aside for now and try Mad Sports instead. So is it an engine part? Oh, it is. Ultralight flywheel, more engine responsiveness. I don't know what I'd switch out for that in my current setup. I kind of prefer having the ECU just for more speed, but I'm not switching this out. Ooh, I lose too much from that, no way. Well, that's interesting. So I'll see how the wheel change works out, because turning speed, that sounds kind of interesting. Seek out some fights here. Not on the turnpike, though, it's a little too straight. I think around here might be a little better on the Holy Road. Let's try this. No better way to put this to the test than just a random encounter. Don't do that. Still crushing it though. This car is nuts now. $80 horsepower, only one slot. Not so good. Nothing else I want from you, so. Alright. I wonder if I'm allowed to travel to the other locations during this chapter. I'm going to do that before I try and find something more story related, because there's something I want to see. I feel like probably not, because it's supposedly so far away from the city that's a long trip, but worth a look, you know? Show, nothing weird going on here. So, be on your way. You're not trying to head back to Yokohama, are you? The fog is too thick to leave now. Alright. The mountain roads might be too dangerous to try leaving in the middle of the night. I know that. Do you mind coming back with me? I'll lead the way. So, we're stuck up here for now. Makes sense. And in that case... I'll sniff around the other two roads for a sec, but... I think I want to get to the, Alright, the gas station's here, so... Might as well save. Oh, mommy. Huh? What do you want? Do a little... Just to do a little GS. Much like real life, you can save at gas stations. Save complete. Let's roll. I like the music up on the just in like this world map area. It's cool. You want me to stop right here? Is this just gonna be the same guy again, or? Hey sister, what do you think about this guy's car? I think I've seen it in a magazine once. Why does she have a Boston accent? Not racing it. Nah. Give it a rest. I'm already wicked sleepy tonight. Beating them in their turf makes it all the sweeter too. We'll race in Yokohama. There you have it. A pair of street racing ladies with Kansai accents. That's a nah from me. Oh, you must be in Kansai. They're actually... We're not, but they were... It was mentioned earlier that there were two girls from Kansai with Kansai accents here, so yep. Kansai accents are always the, let's pick an accent in translations, huh? See this race. Another Route 1-1. Route 1's tougher than the Turnpike, so... Have to be a little more careful here. Probably a bit easier than the Holy Ground, though. Yeah, Boston kind of makes sense. But does that make Tokyo New York? Who knows? Perhaps a question for another time. Yeah, it's fair. There was this, like, radio show around where I live of, I mean, I say it's around where I live, but if that I used to hear, there was these two guys talking about cars, and, like, people would call in with, like, car repair questions. It was called Car Talk. But the thing about it, these two guys they had, like, the strongest Boston accent there, and so the show was really called Car Talk. And they were always talking about what you can do with the car. Oh, cool! Someone else knows Car Talk. Didn't drift that hard there. This is the main spot I need to drift because it's pretty great as long as you're interested. Yeah, they had a good style, all very charismatic, fun to listen to, funny. Yeah, it was NPR. So. That's a pretty strong engine. But it's not really that different from my current one, and I've got more slots on my current one, so... Probably not worth the RP right now. So, let's try and get where I was going, shall we? Oops. Right over here. See who's at the holy place. There's no sign of anyone. This place is ghostly quiet. What about that other car? The true holy place. Iki's RS is parked here. He must be tired. He said he would take a nap while he waited for Monobuoda. All I know about the guy is that he drives a yellow Evo 2000. It's the calm before a great storm. We'll spend some time learning the curved roads of Hakanai Pass. It's a twisted chain in winding streets. Warped, meandering, and directionless. They remind me of me. Peak fiction! Oh, some for the thing here. Yeah, what they call this place. Stars are beautiful here. They look so much closer than they ever did in Yokohama. You and Iki have been busy, huh? Weren't you going to head back by now? It'd be a shame to leave so soon. We never get a view like this in Yokohama. You know, back in the day, an old lady from the countryside told me a story. She said that the dirty city air kept people from being able to read each other's feelings. If I ever felt a pain in my heart, she was there to listen. Joe, is there anything on your mind? You can tell me anything. Yoji's accident was such a shock. How have you been dealing with it? I was the last one who ever spoke to him. If only I could have done something differently. Something was fated to happen. We can't hold it against ourselves. That little thing that happens, from babies laughing to losing a friend, it all happens for a reason. Yoji's death, Makoto's death, telling me they were just inevitable? I don't think I can see things that way. I can't just sit on my ass and watch my life get torn apart by the tides of fate. I need control. Without agency over our own lives, we're just puppets on strings. So let's take it back. The newspaper last night. The Curse of Yokohama's Fastest Legend. What do you know about it? It's a strange story. Nobody knows who set those records, or if he's still alive. The other drivers he raced with are either missing or dead. Then one day he just vanished without a trace, so they say. Nobody knows the details, it's just a creepy rumor sewn together from hazy bits and pieces. That vague story is all that street racers have to cling to. That story is twisted and warped over the span of 10 years, but there must be somewhere out there who knows the dark truth. It's a curse that's been left to fester for 10 years. Maybe it's better left alone. If we could avoid the temptation, maybe all this would never have happened. I think there's someone left that has a connection to those events? That they're the source of the curse? Someone? Or something. It might not exactly be what we call a person. Construction Bay Lagoon kept being halted by a series of unnatural accidents. Back then, the news terrified me. Some things in this world aren't meant for us to intrude on. Bay Lagoon is a dark and mysterious history. Anything could happen there. It was crazy, but her words were getting through to me. The game might have ghosts. The warning signs were clear as day. Street races were cursed. Something doesn't sit right. Iki's been acting suspicious these last few days. You must have noticed something. Try not to worry about him. I'll let you in on an itsy-bitsy secret. If Iki wins the Yokohama GP, he might actually go pro. Wantech is putting together a team of the world's absolute best drivers. There's been a lot of rumors recently about their D project. A dream team of Formula 1 racers. One day there was this black limo parked right outside Iki's apartment. Everyone was sure he was being scouted for that D project. But since it isn't a done deal, Iki doesn't like to talk about it. You know how he is. I'm trying to rationalize the things I'm hearing. To make sense of Yuka's wild and fantastical theories. But hell, she was right on the money. Yokohama's fastest legend? What's reared its ugly head? Must be buried once again. How to go about doing that? I had no idea. Yeah, me neither, Shaw. For the time being, we need to put the squeeze of Keisuke Ishikawa. He's probably only a pawn in a much greater scheme. But outside of him, we were lost. We weren't going to get to the bottom of this without some kind of plan. Who could we even turn to? It's like putting together a puzzle without knowing where the pieces are. Well, looks like she's heading out. All of a sudden, I felt a wave of anxiety come over me. Like if I let her go now, I'd never see her again. What the hell? Both Kenzo and Yuka. My mind was screaming at me that they were in trouble. It can't be. It was the same sickening feeling I had felt before with Kyoji. Oh, well, that's who I was looking for, this yellow car. It was overpowering. Shit, not now. Manabu Odo just showed up in his yellow Evo 2000. What should I do? You know what? I'm riding on the hunch. My meeting with Manabu will have to wait. I can't have any regrets. High beams. He was taunting me. I think he was telling me that he'd wait there for me. I left, passing him by. Through the window, I saw what could only be described as a driver possessed by a demon. Oh no, this again. His eyes held a dark abyss, together with a stare that had seen death. I barreled down the mountain at free-fall speed. I didn't feel an ounce of fear as I slammed the accelerator. Just had to reach her. Couldn't handle the loss of another friend. Not ever again. Sho, everything alright? You got here quick. These roads are all squiggly. You can't just rocket through them like you do back home. Oh shit. Are you alright? Nothing's wrong, is it? Sho, what's the matter? You don't seem okay. Sho, it's the drift dancers. I drove so fast to get here. It was the first time I've ever drifted. And I only scratched up the car a little. I showed those drift dancers what for. I think I deserve a medal for that. Kenzo, are you okay? You're not hurt? I was following right behind you. You were driving so unbelievably fast. I was trying to flash you with my high beams, but you just kept going. I was so caught up in the moment I couldn't even tell. It was like nothing existed except the road ahead of me. What the heck does that mean? Look, the rest of us are leaving. Give the hot springs a try and then come home. I'll make sure Yuka gets to Yokohama safe. The drift dancers don't scare me anymore, so don't worry. Ike and I still have some business here. Kenzo, take care of Yuka. Loud and clear. Yuka, let's mosey. Sho, come home quick, okay? It was so strange. That terrible feeling I had earlier just vanished. S. P. E. E. D. Speed. Hey you, get out of the way! You're holding up traffic! Can't tell if you need a mechanic or a psychiatrist. Shove off or race me. Getting into a race like this is really funny. Hey, it's not the girl car. Slightly different model to mine. 86 Thunder versus 86 Lev. Mine's way stronger though. Well, that was funny. Oh, this might be gonna be better suspension than I have right now. That's only 3. 4 and a bit lower clearance. Alright. Feeling any better now, Sho? I'll stop at the gas station, save again, and then head back to Oda. God, always with the bloody requests. This guy's a grouch. Great. So, let's go see if that Oda guy's still hanging around. Recommend a dip in the hot springs, but I'll pass. Here. Of course. Guy's coming right over. Basically on top of the spot I need to stop. Alright, well, I'll crush this guy in a second. On the Holy Road. Going uphill, huh? That feels good. It's so hard to see up that hill. Judge the turn. Just gotta kind of know, I guess. Alright. Now if these jabronis out of the way. What's actually going on here? There he is, Manabu Oda in his yellow Evo 2000. I've been waiting for this. Time to battle. Itching to race him. No talk, straight into the race, huh? What's going on here? With this mysterious man. What the hell was I doing? I didn't care. I was worked up. Oh wow, I don't even play this? I felt like a starving hyena. And right in front of me lied a juicy wildebeest with an exposed flank. The dormant emperor of Hakone, Iku's old mentor, Manabu Oda. I'm gonna go in for the kill, and now's the time. It's ready to take the stage. I deserve top billing. Did I even believe that? Maybe I needed more convincing. I had to try and strike out on my own. It was a matter of pride. At Pride Month, that word had started to weigh heavily on me for the first time. That same weight was bearing down hard on the accelerator. My tires cried out in agony as I snaked up the pass. I'm sort of scared that they're not letting me do this, because I'm afraid something's going to happen. Versus Manabu Oda. So is there a real race now in the cutscene rather than the cutscene? That's really weird. Huh. Weird. Especially since it looks like I'm still going uphill. Assuming the camera fly over here. Guess they really wanted me to see that. Now let's see if I can actually do what I was doing in that cutscene. Okay, geez, I am a little... I'm starting to think I'm just kind of overpowered at this point, because, whoo! I feel like this is supposed to be harder than it is. Oh, no. Oh, no. I can't believe this shit. He just had to show up. Iki squeezed his way into a race with his RS-2000 Turbo. What a dick. God, he was fast. Iki was always a red blur growing ever more distant. I didn't measure up to him. But since our first raid, that blur started coming into focus. The ocean between us had begun to dry up. The mirage had revealed itself. Just a little bit more and I could reach out and grasp it. That's all I needed to sustain me. I didn't need prizes or adoration. Soon it would be mine. I was sure of it. Creepy music's back. So let's meet. Been what, 2 years? Where's the time go? I'm an old man now. Are you sure about that? Why'd you have to dig up this old fossil? You might be old, but age hasn't slowed you down one bit. How's Yokohama? Did you ever find the fastest legend? No, my friends keep... I'm sorry. I was not expecting that response. I'm sorry, guys. No, my friends keep dying. Try to get out while you still can. Forget Yokohama. Come back to Hakone and leave that nonsense behind. But it was you who talked to me about Yokohama's fastest legend in the first place. And now it's already too late. Yeah, I might have done that. So tell me! What do you really know about the legend? There's no turning back for me. I can't get it out of my mind. I hear the voice. Oh shit. It's wormed its way inside my head and it won't stop whispering to me. That's what that thing saying speed was earlier too. Shit, I have the voice too. Its horrible words keep echoing in my mind. You're pathetic. You're never the fastest legend. Just tell yourself that, and you'll be fine. Forget I ever told you anything. But what about you, Manabu? Why'd you come back? You couldn't forget it either, could you? You're here for a reason, so stop pretending and tell me. Please, just tell me. The darkness in the mountains swelled into an abyss. And not a single one of us could find any words to speak. That's what went down that night in Hakone. Friends keep dying. I'm hearing voices. Boy, bro, I think you need a therapist more than you need to race. Yeah, agreed. What the hell is going on? My hands clench the wheel in a death grip. I'm trying to keep my tremors in check. Iki's taking point, leading us through the pass towards Toon Shop Windy. I heard him say it clear as day. I hear the voice. The voice. Could it be the same one Kyoji heard? That's all I'm good for? Chasing Iki's taillights? I'm goddamn useless. Iki. Why didn't you tell us? Have you been hearing it this whole time? Living in fear, suffering in silence? No, that's bullshit. Hiding in fear, that's not Iki. He's been fighting alone. Against that formless voice. What is this game even about, man? Toon Shop Windy. After speaking to Kunitaro, Iki spoke a few words to me and then disappeared into the night. It was only a scant few words, but they were so fantastical I could hardly believe them. Hey Sport, what's the matter? Must be a big deal if Iki thinks he's the bee's knees. Tell you what, I've got a present for you in the garage. Come here and have a look. A gift from Iki. Oh? Sleepy in Windy's garage was a GT spec racing machine for the Yokohama Grand Prix. It was like something out of a poster on Kenzo's bedroom wall. What? The right to drive this car was bequeathed to me from Iki. Iki was going to drive his RS in the GP. Said he had an attachment to it. That's all he said to me before jumping in his car and driving back to Yokohama. And that wasn't all. My own car was going to be overhauled at Windy as well. How would he do this for me? That voice. The voice that brings death. When the Yokohama GP rolls around, who knows what it'll do. Is that why he's giving me this race car? He even put my car in the shop so I couldn't refuse it. Even to the end, Iki is fighting his own battle. I couldn't help but feel that way. He had this beautiful machine waiting for me here and he never bothered to tell us. All I could do was wait for the answers to these pressing questions. Sorry to interrupt, but can I borrow you for a moment? That's really funny. Sorry to interrupt your brooding. Take a lap with me around the block. How's about we take the Zeta out for a little drive? Oh my god, it's called the Zeta. Gundam? Want to take her for a spin? Alright. Now she's my precious darling, so I'm only going to ask you once. Be gentle with her. Can't believe we're getting the mid-season upgrade. That car had 10 years of wear on it. The steering wheel had marks all over it, like there was a rich history printed on it. I had found myself taking a nostalgic turn onto memory lane, and was struck with a sudden case of deja vu. I've just been in this place before, higher on the street. Alright, so, let's see what's going on. So I'm driving this thing, not that race car. What exactly is this thing? This is a KT's car, huh? Doesn't look like I'm racing against anyone, so this is just driving this old piece of work. Just out for a joyride, you know? Hey, shut up. I'm doing my best, man. But yeah. But to be fair, it is way less than what I've done to my own car. So I guess you could say I'm being gentle. There we go. So what did we learn? Iki had already filled KT in on the happenings in Yokohama. Everything except how Iki had been beyond hearing the voice. I had to respect his choice. If Iki wasn't letting people know, I wouldn't either. That's what I told myself. It happened 10 years ago. When this Zeta and I, along with that bastard Manabu, were in our racing prime. There was this one outrageously tuned Zeta 3000 driven by Yokohama's fastest. You mean Yokohama's fastest legend? That's the one. Him and that Zeta 3000 became a legend, one that's still told to this day. It had a pitch-black body that blended into the darkness of night. With a horrible metallic-sounding muffler. And an unsettled aero kit. It looked almost as if it was some living beast. Diablo tune. Holy shit. They say that Zeta 3000 was possessed by a demon. They probably weren't too far off. Diablo tune! That sounds amazing. So a crazy guy drove a fucked up car, huh? Diablo tune? What? Yeah, Sam. Those cars and the demons that drive them have this sickly black aura to them. That terrifying car, it was a Diablo Zeta 3000. Every racer who touched that black magic wound up dead in a freak accident. As if the Diablo Zeta 3000 had dragged them down with its dark powers. Must have raced with unimaginable speed. Iki showed me pictures of an accident. It was a blue 7 that had driven into the ocean. Kyoji? Could it have been? That's right, I recognized the rotary engine. It was the same one his brother drove. That 7 had been Diablo tuned. It's been 10 years. But whoever's responsible for Diablo tuning those cars is hell to pay. "10 years ago. You make it sound like it's personal. We all have one or two things that we regret, things that keep us up at night. Diablo tune is mine. It's a cold, dark memory that I've carried since my youth. I missed my chance to make a difference, and I can never forget that." Sorry, I must have been talking your ear off. I'm letting you drive that GT racing machine. 10 years ago, I built it to take on those Diablo 2 monsters. Holy shit, this is such an RPG! I was just a wee little upstart mechanic back then. A friend of mine had gotten in an accident with the Diablo Zeta 3000. Forged the legendary sword. But it's a car. Those Diablos have been a splinter in my mind ever since. If I win the Yokohama GP, can I make a difference? I wonder. At the very least, a part of me can find rest if he can make it to that podium. I never thought that Diablo tune would make a comeback. What I've told you are just memories from long ago. But there's a real chance that there could be a Diablo 2 car in the Yokohama GP. Thanks for listening to this old man and his stories. That settles it. Bring home that trophy. It's just a dang old race. Win and you can call yourself a real-ass street racer. This is how they all prepare for a big race. Holding all those emotions inside you, and then blammo, let it explode all over the streets. Prune juice style. What? I don't want you to leave any regrets behind. Put everything you got into it. And then come back here. Win, and I'll let you know the whole story. Fella, I'm sure you don't need a promise to me to get you to win tomorrow. I'm sure you've made a promise to some pretty young missy along those lines already. But don't forget about us over in this world. Once you start racing at the Grand Prix level, you'll start to see the other side of speed. But also, some pretty young missy? I don't know. Show's already started feeling pride, so maybe not. Other side of speed. If you're not careful, it'll whisk you away. It'll call to you with his voice. His voice and lure you into its unseen darkness. If you ever start hearing it, try to remember my warning. The people you've shared a promise with will be waiting for you to earn that victory. They're the ones you can count on to always have your back. And I'll be here too, waiting. Things are heating up, huh? Diablo 2. This game is fucking awesome! This is amazing. Save complete. Alright. And with that, I think I'll call it an afternoon. We'll see this game next on Wednesday, my next stream, at 8 p.m. Eastern. And my ass has to get some food. So I'll see y'all later, alright? See you next time.